wakes up at night. It's just a fork in the road, and no matter where you go, there you are again. Find a way to make some peace with how the story ends. How the story ends. Are we running out of time to see what this could be? I wanna start again, even if I'm on my knees. If forever never comes, are we infinite enough? Right here in this moment, as the moment passes us. Sunsets, eulogy in real time, painting shadows in the lamplight. There's no truth but what you decide. Summer is ending soon. Can this be true love and goodbye to contradictions at the same time? Somewhere, somehow, under the blue light, summer is ending soon. What if there's no one watching over? No judgment or redemption in the end. Just the river that flows, and no matter where you go, there you are again. Find a way to make some peace with how the story ends. Are we running out of time to see what this could be? I wanna start again, even if I'm on my knees. If forever never comes, are we infinite enough? Right here in this moment, as the moment passes us. Sunsets, eulogy in real time, painting shadows in the lamplight. There's no truth but what you decide. Summer is ending soon. Can this be true love and goodbye to contradictions at the same time? Somewhere, somehow, under the blue light, summer is ending soon. The leaves are falling, falling. How long can they hold their bloom? And we are falling, falling. Summer is ending soon. The leaves are falling, falling. How long can they hold their bloom? And we are falling, falling. Summer is ending soon. Sunsets, eulogy in real time, painting shadows in the lamplight. There's no truth but what you decide. Summer is ending soon. Can this be true love and goodbye to contradictions at the same time? Somewhere, somehow, under the blue light, summer is ending soon. Sunsets, eulogy in real time, painting shadows in the lamplight. There's no truth but what you decide. Summer is ending soon. Can this be true love and goodbye to contradictions at the same time? Somewhere, somehow, under the blue light, summer is ending soon.
What's up, chat? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I broke the audio. Sorry. Is it working now? I assume you can hear it. I was messing with my audio stuff. Now that I got rid of the VTube and stuff, I was changing my audio stuff around, and I guess I broke it. I got a strike notification on my YouTube for playing the midnight, dude. They were like, you can't be doing that. Well, you know what? They said we could use their music, so I have permission. It's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. Anyways, hello chat. Good morning. Good morning. Hello everybody. We are back with more Expedition. More Expedition 33 today. So good, dude. Such a good game. Man, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. But yes, chat, I'm sorry. Tragically, the VTuber model passed away over the weekend. Very sad, very tragic, heartbreaking, even. So we'll no longer. It is crazy that that was what was causing. I mean, it makes sense. The 3070 just doesn't have that much VRAM. There's not much to spare when you're playing a video game because most games, you know, take like 8 gigs of VRAM nowadays. So it does make sense that putting any additional strain in there is causing problems, but just so annoying. So annoying, chat. So annoying. Now when you guys, I'm gonna eventually, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to let you guys throw stuff at my webcam. But what if, chat? What if? What if? I don't know. I'll see if I can make that happen. I don't know if I can. I think I don't know if it, remove the VTuber tag now. No. Chat, that's how we lure them in. That's how we lure them in. We need a new tag. What's our new tag to replace it? We need a new tag. I'll have to think about it. Have to think about it. Oh, dude. Let's see here. I'm already hating the studio lights in my eyes, man. It's so bright. This shit is so bright. It's ridiculous. Even though on my webcam it doesn't look that bright, dude, it's insanely bright. There's just like, my walls are painted black, so it absorbs every ounce of light in my room. And what's concentrated on my face is it's like, yeah, it's insanely bright, dude. It instantly strains my eyes. So when I stopped using a webcam, until I can, I'm not repainting my room again. That was too much work. Fuck that shit. But eventually when I don't have to have, you know, 5,000 studio lights blasting in my eyes, it'll be easier. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just so bright. Either way, good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing some Expedition 33 today. I got my controller ready. I got to get used to using a cam again, dude. I can actually use expressions and I can gesticulate and use hand mannerisms. We've made it. We've evolved. Let's see. Let's get Expedition loaded up here. Let's mute the Spotify. It's gonna be, actually, hang on. Forgot to update the YouTube. We got to do that. Got to update the YouTube, chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, also chat. The ZTV emotes should be fixed now. They should work in chat if they weren't before. They should work now. Everything should be good. So you can use BTTV emotes and ZTV. Both of them should be working. You'll be good to go. Okay, let's see. Is that good to go? I think so. Looks right. Chat, have I ever mentioned how annoying YouTube, when you go, okay, hang on, how do I even begin to explain this? When you go live on YouTube, you have to like schedule a stream to go live on YouTube, and then you have to like link it into OBS, but you have to do it every single time. It's so annoying. It doesn't just remember like Twitch. On Twitch, you just click go live and you're done. On YouTube, there's so many steps involved, and you have to change the like description of the video every single time. There's no like default, there's no pre-fill, nothing. You have to do it all every single time. It's crazy. I don't understand why a site can't get it together. YouTube has a better video player. Everything else about Twitch is better. Can't they just learn from each other and combine these systems together to make a good website? I don't understand. We have the technology, chat. We have the technology. All right, let's see here. Get switched over, chat. It's time for some expedition. I still forgot to mute the music. There we go. Okay, dude. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. My controller's not working? Good. Perfect. Awesome. Why is it not working? What's happening? Oh, it's because my cord was plugged in, dude. That's why. There we go. Look at that. All right. I'll get it, chat. I don't remember what we're doing, gonna be honest. Do not remember. Oh, yeah, we just beat the first Axon. That's right. We beat the first Axon. Now we got to beat that thing, which is supposedly the easier one. Supposedly the easier one. Dude, what a game, man. This game is beautiful. I can't get over how beautiful this game is. Every day I turn it on and I'm surprised by how good the game looks. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah.
I am speed.
I am speed. That's right, child. SK is speed. He has the power. Damn, dude, look at that schnoz. It's a water schnoz. Okay. I have no idea what to expect at this one. I'm a little sad that we did the hard one first, apparently. Because it wasn't... Just gonna be honest, chat, it wasn't that hard. I did not find it to be that hard. Okay. Messages. See what we got here. Okay. Seems
so this
good.
is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Good. Good. Not creepy. Not spoopy. It's perfectly fine. Everything is fine, chat. Don't panic. Some Lumina? Let's go. All my homies love Lumina.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I mean, I feel like calling it singing is a bit misleading. It sounds more like screaming. Welling in pain, perhaps. Oh, I wanted to save.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a
Yeah.
straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
I knew it, dude. It was creepy.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Very interesting.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
I mean, come on, chap. You already know. You already know we're taking the other paths, dude. You think we're not gonna explore? No chance of that happening. Let's see. Where do we want to put these points? She's a healer, so, well, she's many things. She can heal. Well, let's do it like that. Seems good. And what to put on him? He's a little more tricky. Putting it on might just feels a little wasteful because putting it on vitality gives almost as much damage increase, like slightly less. 9 points less, but he also gets, 300 health or so, 250. His crit's pretty low. Having more, he crits so much anyways, just because, damn, it's pretty tempting to do that. 8% crit. He crits a lot anyways, just because there's so many things with like enemies burning, increasing their, the crit chance and all that stuff. So, I don't find crit. Plus, he doesn't really have any skills that do anything cool when he crits, if I remember correctly. I don't super care if he's critting or not. I think maybe we just put it on luck. Yeah. Or, you know what? Let's put it on vitality. It's vitality. Gotta be vitality. It's too good. Just too good. For her. Another game, Jesus? No, this is Expedition 33. We're back to Expedition 33 now that the Apogea playtest is over. Well, it's still going for like 2 more days, but it's in PvP mode currently, and it ends in 2 days, I want to say. So we're back to Expedition 33. For Mael, what do we want for Mael? I actually don't really like her. I actually don't like her going first. I would rather Monaco goes first. So with that said, I think I would rather her. That's a toughie, chat. That's a toughie. I think defense, oddly enough, because she just gets so much from defense currently. So sure. Her scaling with her weapon is good. For Monaco, I want his points going into agility because I actually do want him to go first. Yeah. He said the 6, but every clown emoji shortens 1 minute, he said. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Okay, let me check first, though. I don't think his skills do anything extra when they crit, other than, like, damage. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. Well, actually, that's pretty good. That's the only one, though. Yeah. Yeah, none of the others do anything. All right. Fair enough. But yeah, once Apogea goes live, we'll most likely play it some more. Once it's released. Hello. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Great. Poor dude. We got no muns. We got no muns. Receive 15% of all heal effects, heals affecting other characters. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That is pretty cool, actually. Because then I could equip this on Mael and Monaco, and because Verso heals constantly, they would also get 15% of those heals. Would this count as... Would this proc Monaco's buffs, I wonder? Damn, dude. There's like so many layers of buffing going on here. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Dude, we want the Lumina, I'll tell you that. Give me. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight, dude. It's fight time.
You're outmatched.
Okay, sorry, I forgot what we're doing. This guy just shoots me. Very straightforward. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? We shoot and then we stab. We could shoot one more time, but I'm worried that if I do, it'll take me to A rank, and then Assault 0 won't be as good, so...
Here
Let's
we
just
go.
do this. Yes, dude. Yeah.
You're outmatched.
Easy. He heals for 600 life, dude. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized because heals are percentage based, increasing his max life means his heals are stronger, which means that his heals given to other people will also be stronger. That is crazy. It's all coming together. Sedan. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Plus 2 sun charge on counterattack. That... We don't apply any shields, but I think she does have a skill that applies shields. It's kind of interesting. That's actually, if you were stacking, if you're doing a shield stacking build, every time the enemy attacked, they would get just insane amounts of foretell stacked, and then she could burst them and then repeat the process. That's kind of interesting. There's something there. Oops. The trimmers came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. ... Hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely, right? Can we get that dialogue again? I didn't realize you were going to say something interesting. Long ago, the island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the trimmers came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got several paths we can take. We came from back there. I guess let's just start on the left path here and move our way around. The one we want to go is right there, so let's explore around and see what we got around here. See if we can find any good loot. Plus, I want to make enough that we can buy that weapon and that picto from that guy. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, totally fine, dude. Not creepy or concerning at all. It's totally fine. Everything is fine. Nope. What just happened? Not sure what happened there. Did we go under the mouth? I think so. Question mark. Oh, it's these guys. We got into a fight with these. We beat up their boss down here. So we started blasting and stabbing. Oh my god, the blue mark. Oh
You're
my god,
outmatched.
dude, the blue mark is so good. Dude, blue mark goes crazy. That's an insane skill. What the hell? It's so good. Verso is a god. I can't believe how strong he is. That's crazy. Expedition 69. Hey, dude. Hey.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Yeah, also, they're literally have a status effect on them called Berserk, so. Oh my god. That is a horrific creature. Dude. What the fuck?
Let's carve a path.
That is horrifying. We will be still against feet though. Oh. It did not like being shot in the eye. Or maybe it did, I'm not sure. So I started blasting. Who's got more out of this? Let's go. Oh my god, dude. You're gonna make it really hard to shoot that eye. Alright. I don't want to know what that thing was gonna do, but it was scaring me. Contorso. Fitting name for that thing to drop a weapon of, I would say. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Wow, that is a very interesting weapon. That is an interesting weapon. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. Damn, dude, that is an interesting one. That is an damn. Okay. I mean, I don't really care about the base attack being able to break thing because I could do that easy enough, but it's gonna be so hard to get rid of this weapon. It's just so good. Getting a free turn every single turn, just so good. I think unless we find like a Picto that allows him to get that for free, like base attack gives him another attack turn. If we don't find a Picto that can do that, I think it's like pretty much completely pointless to ever think about switching this weapon. Okay, let's check these new abilities we got. We got Contour Contortionist? I don't know, dude. Contortionist. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. Heal all allies by 10% for each enemy hit. Balance mass increase damage. We don't have many ballad skills, so that one is interesting. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Applies mark. Increased damage and agile. That's pretty good. 7 cost. 3 hits. Deals medium single target ice damage. 3 hits. Change to almighty massive target is marked. Increased damage. That's also really good. Being able to control when we go into almighty mouse gun him is really good. And I mean, the target's basically always marked, so that's an interesting one for sure. He's got some cool skills, dude. He did some cool skills.
Nice.
Anything else around here? Guess not. Kind of seemed like he was guarding something over here, but don't see anything. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna fall down there and get stuck. I don't know if I was supposed to jump up here. I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to jump up here. What if, chat? What if I am supposed to drop down here and there's a super secret? Yeah, I don't see anything over here. I'm not sure. Very strange. Let's fight, dude. Let's do it. All right, we've got a gun here. Huge one. It's so strong, dude. And it's insane. He literally killed everything by himself on his first turn. It's just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Okay, let's switch out anti-charm. Switch this out for, what do we want to level? Grow 25% health on attacking burning target. Let's go ahead and learn that one. That one's pretty good. Just have her keep maxing out skills for us. That's the flex slot right there. We don't care about that ability, so we'll just keep putting ones there that we can get.
An advantage.
Some chroma, nice. Take those. You got a journal entry over here. I have to assume that's probably diary 69 based on that.
Cut him down.
I was gonna say this one might survive, but then, you know, it didn't. Verso decided to do 16,000 damage in one turn.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Interesting. So Expedition 69 is the expedition that has laid a lot of the handhelds that we use for climbing. Additionally, they are the ones who seemingly invented them. That's interesting. I really enjoy how so much of the like expeditions in the game and so many of the like notes and stuff you find explain stuff about the game, like the expeditions that came before you and what they were doing, the stuff that they accomplished, all of the different like just adventures. Well, adventures is putting it lightly, I guess, considering they were like on a death march. But yeah, it's super interesting. They did such a good job of like characterizing the world. It's fun. It's very cool. Oh no, dude. Not the mines. Not the mines. You can build that wall, okay? We've got I hate that verse of personally. Hit him with the Assault Zero here.
Here we go.
Not bad. He was able to get him to a half break by himself. Switch to Virtuous. You're in caster stance. Huh? I mean, I could just give everybody AP here. It's also tempting to buff everybody. I guess just give everyone AP. That's probably going to be more useful.
Ready to strike.
Okay, with the blue mark, and then we hit him with the Radiant Slash to break him. For those who come after each other. And we're in Virtuous, so my L's probably so close. So close.
Yes.
The agile? Okay, well. That's good. That's gonna be a pressure for sure. Yeah. Nice. Get the baguette outfit and hat for Verso, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Probably not gonna be wearing that if I had to guess. Wait, where did we get Samurai? Oh, that's the one he got with SK. Yeah, him and SK. Perfect, dude. Perfect. I mean, he is rocking it. I can't deny it. He is rocking it. Unfortunately, if I have to do combat with him looking like that, it's gonna be pretty sad. Oh my god, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a Navion that was sneaking up behind me. It was just Monaco there. Jesus, dude, don't make me jump. I mean, I hear a monster over here somewhere. I guess it's the masks, maybe? Yeah, we got a path there. Let's check the handholds first before we go down there. We'll come back around and check over there. 'Cause I think that might be the way we're supposed to go. Maybe. Oh, can we not climb up this? Oh, I guess not. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess it's just some environmental storytelling. Well, let's go down here then. You don't think I see that eyeball in there, dude? I see you, you weirdo. I have to be honest, I hate that. I really hate that. This place sucks, dude.
What have we here?
Grab the item, then hit him with the back attack. It's the perfect plan.
My turn. Ready to strike.
It brings a whole new meaning to sleep. Horrifying. I prefer, look, maybe this is a hot take, chat, I don't know, but I prefer my food to not have eyeballs. I don't want it looking back at me, judging me. I like a guilt-free eating experience. Confident fighter, 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. I mean, that's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Eat the eye first, then it can't look back. But you'll know what you did, chat. You'll know what you did. You'll never forget. You'll never forget your first eyeball, that's for sure. Then it's looking at your insides. Dude, double mark is so insane. That is ridiculously good. When they thought out double mark, they said fuck it. They really did. Okay, let's learn, sure, go ahead and learn Confident Fighter. Let's get that one out of the way. Never ate an eye, but I can't imagine it's good texture. It's got to be horrible. I just imagine biting into it would be a very unpleasant experience. I've seen enough Rhett and Link, dude. I've seen them eat eyeballs before, and every time they describe it as it just pops in your mouth when you bite into it, which sounds fucking horrible. Hello. Oh, creepy monster. Maybe like eating a gusher, but with less desirable flavor. So gross, dude. That's so gross. Okay, See, I see you got an eye, but I can't hit it from this angle. You're hiding the eyeball, dude, at a good angle.
My turn.
No mark, that's fine. Okay. You can see the eyeball. Okay, see, now you're nice and calm. This is much better. Isn't this nice? I don't want to know what that mob does, honestly. It scares me too much. New weapon, Confuso. It's a great name. It reminds me of something you would fight in Fear and Hunger, genuinely. Alright. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Oh my god. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. Wow, that is an interesting weapon. Huh. That's an interesting weapon. Also that it's named Confuso. I would think it would be named something like related to fire based on what it does. Interesting. That's interesting. The biggest problem is like stacking that much fire currently is pointless because we already stack enough fire that it hits the damage cap. So like increasing the amount of damage it's doing and stacking more is kind of pointless because we already stack so much, you know? So, but if we ever figure out how to break the damage cap, that's the thing. That will make way more sense. Okay. Either way, that's a great weapon. I'm very happy to find that one. Definitely opens up some strategies. Hello, giant mask that I assume is very friendly. Not at all murdery. Not even a little bit. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind a smile, what could it be? Badness? Nothing happens. Fuck. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves, behind a smile, what could it be? Well, it says they guard lies, so I mean, it can't be joy. Nothing happens. I mean, I guess it's joy. Longing to share what he loves. I mean, it's obvious. I guess it's joy. Something happens. Good. No, that's fine. Jovial.
You're outmatched.
Most news. I fucking. Shoot these. Oh, we always kill the ads, Jeff. Everyone knows. Always kill the ads. I'm actually going to auto attack this guy because I want to apply defenses. Also, just insane damage. It literally. Verso is so good. The build we have made for Verso, he's a god. Actually a god. The Chapelin. So ridiculous. Easy. Yeah, let's see. What's that one do? Oh yeah, plus we upgraded that one. Let's see what's it. There it is. 30% increased break damage per Earth Stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each. Right.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah, sure. Let's hurt him. Okay. We got enough to get healing share. Let's go ahead and do that. And we should have enough Kuromo once we do the next path to get the last item there, the weapon. Okay, next path. See what other goodies we can find around here. The symbolism, dude, there must be some insane video essays on this game for sure. And there's so much symbolism in this game. It's got to be insane. Okay. Guess let's head in here, Chad. What could go wrong? Could go wrong climbing into another mask. When has anyone ever regretted doing that? Let's see, did Mael learn that? Not yet. Good. More creepy monsters.
Well matched.
No, dude. I don't have a good angle on you when you do this. You need to. Easy, dude. The eye shots do so much damage. I love the design in this game. Expedition 39. So Expedition 39 made it here as well. That's interesting. The Sadness Val.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Interesting. Oh. Well, thanks for imparting a final win. Can't gain any AP. Good. No, that's fine. We didn't need any AP anyway. Okay. So you learn this skill, move to the next one. Learn, receive 50%. Yeah, let's go ahead and learn healing share. Healing share, I would like to equip this on every party member. Because, like I said, Verso heals like crazy. So, as a result, they would also heal every time he gets turned. So, just having like a steady flow of healing would be sick. And it only costs 5, so it's really cheap. 5 Luna is crazy for that. Dude, maybe we kill the floating guys last and say behind the boss house. Okay, well, actually, I could kill him now because he's not gonna gain HP. He's getting really low.
Let's dance.
That works a lot better when we do it that way. That way he actually earns AP. Because he gets a ton of AP every auto attack, so. Yeah, what do we got here?
Good stuff.
Splendid Chroma. Buried at the grave site? Sure, why not? When has a little grave robbing ever been, you know, unallowed here, chat? We're big on grave robbing here. Huge supporter of it. Huge fan. Yeah, so that's the path to the mask. A little worried about this thing dropping in my head, I have to say. Yeah, let's go this way first, because the other path is the correct way. Let's see what's back here. What are you? What are you? You got a lot of arms, friend. Chromatic Ramaswar.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, dude.
Incoming.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, dude, how many turns do you get?
Watch out, Lyell.
Oh my god, dude. What the? How many turns do you get, dude?
Coming.
Oh fuck. I assume he keeps going until you parry him. Okay, give me restart. That seems to be the case. He keeps going until you parry him. What a troll mob. Yo, Viscount coming up with the 18 months. Thank you so much, Viscount. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Rare Jester Cam. It's not going to be that rare anymore, unfortunately. Probably not going to be that rare anymore. No, dude.
Your turn to dance.
Yes, dude. Counterattack seems to weaken it. Carry
Your
on.
turn to shine.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, dude. To weaken it, carry on. Okay. Oh, I don't love that. No. Lyell. This mob is a troll mob for sure.
Minoko, get ready.
It is a troll mob. Oh my god. How did that do so much damage? Alright.
Maximum damage.
Dude, this is like a Sekiro fight. You just gotta parry it until you break them. RIP VTuber, RIP computer. It is insane. It's actually insane to think that the VTubing, it's because my VRAM is so low. It's just like I can't run a graphically intensive game and at the same time. I just don't. The 3070 just doesn't have enough VRAM, dude. It's so annoying. It's crazy. Cam's great in VTube model, authenticity matters. I mean, I like both for different reasons. Like VTube models are more fun. There's more you can do with them. But cams also have advantages. Like I can be more expressive and like communicate through, you know, gesticulation and things like that. So they both have advantages, but one of the big advantages of using a VTube model is I don't have to have studio lights in my eyeballs. Just a pretty big advantage. 8 gigs of VRAM? Yeah, 3070s only have 8 gigs of VRAM. A lot of newer video cards are like that too. It's ridiculous. I will never get a video card with less than like 16 VRAM ever again. It will not happen. Straight up will not happen. It's ridiculous, dude. 8 gigs of VRAM is so trash. Biggest advantage, you can stream naked. I would not want to sit in my chair naked. I feel like that's a recipe for just grossness. But yeah, I'm never getting 8 gigs of VRAM. I would upgrade my graphics card, but the problem is that I have a small case on my PC, so I'm not sure if I can fit a 50 series in here. I don't know how much bigger they are. I gotta look at that stuff. I gotta do some research. Also, I heard 50 series were like melting people's PCs. I don't know if they ever fixed that. Anyway, let's build this thing. Huge bomb. He does so much damage, dude. It's insane. It's tempting to try and revive my L here, especially because I'm in a balance stance, which really sucks. And then revive my L.
Almost lost you there.
Switch to very
Useless.
He's gonna die before her next turn. Augmented counter, 50% increased counter attack damage. That is spicy. That's a good one. That is definitely a good one. That was a fun mob. Needs more mobs that you have to parry them to get to win the fight. That's all. Sekiro is like one of my favorite games. It's like the greatest rhythm game ever made. Glass cannon, deal 25% damage, but take 25% more damage. That is so good. And that is also going on Verso, for sure. Okay, was this Chroma? Yes.
Nice.
Yoink. Huge yoink. They were cooking with this game, chat. They were cooking with this one. What a fun game. I don't know if I've ever played a JRPG outside of like FF5 with a job system, or maybe like FF12 International Zodiac Edition. Games with like class systems like that, Bravery Default, those kind of games. I don't know if I've ever played a JRPG with so much build diversity before. I think Dragon Quest was also the class system. I can't remember.
Time to end this.
Kill the annoying one last.
Spill some.
Because it has an on-death effect, which I don't approve of.
Useful.
Energy tent, nice. We need more healing tents. We've only got 5 of those. We got like 7 and 8 of the other ones. Hello. Let's do combat. It's combat time.
My turn. Cut him down.
It is insane to me that I've put so much speed on Monaco, but it's it might be futile. We might have to equip Pictos on him to give him a bunch of speed or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Learn healing share. That one's really good. We have the Pictos to learn that too, yeah. Or the Luminas, so we're definitely going to equip that. Yeah, it's only 5. That's crazy that that's only 5. Because that's also going to make regen good too, because then when someone regens, it's going to heal everyone else, which is, yeah. Not going to be like huge, but. Energizing turn, +1 AP on turn start. That's really good too. Let's go and learn that one. Let me equip. What was it called? Healing share? Yeah, healing share. Equip that on you. Equip healing share on you as well. Perfect. On you, you don't need it. You don't need it. So you got plenty of healing. Okay, what do we got up here?
What have we here?
Oh, another journal entry. Nice. And you got into a fight with one of these creepy monsters. Understandable that might kill you.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't think that worked, to be honest. Oh, Lord, not the meat bag? I know, Louis, I know. Yeah. Feels bad, dude. Can you offload some stuff to a second streaming PC? Yes, I could. I definitely could. Like, having a second PC for streaming is also, that would really help with YouTube videos, because then I could use it for rendering out videos, because it pretty much locks down your PC for like 2 hours when you render something. So it'd really help with that too. The biggest problem is, 1, it's expensive, and 2, I don't have room in my room for it. See, we already went that way. All right, let's go talk to the mask. Let's see what this one wants. A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of? I mean, I guess sadness. Something happens. something good, I hope. Can you clear all the hoods now? That's what I'm hoping. Oh, it's puking. Sorrowful Chapelier. Okay, sure. Let's kill the side first. We shoot you several times. Get some burn, and then we break the rules on you to get rid of it. And then you just murder us. As is tradition.
Cut him down.
Chapelier launches masks.
Let's dance.
Lies exhausting my I don't love that. Right, you're agile. What can you do with agile? You can do piercing. Could bonk him on the head. Okay, well, let's shoot the mask first. Bonk. 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 Okay. And then we do this. Oh, he's flying, dude. I totally forgot. No.
Let's spill some ink.
Can't believe you've done this. Alright. It's on you. You're a shooter. He's the shooter. Busharo. New weapon for Monaco, I assume? We so sad, Chad. We did that to him. We made him so sad. I think he was already sad, but we made him more sad. All right.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but maybe it's just like the game playing with your emotions, you know? It's like trying to make you feel bad so you don't do it. I'm sure there's some sort of human experience message being communicated here, but let's go kill it. I don't know, chat. Last time, look, with the siren, it worked. I felt so bad I didn't kill that thing, or I didn't want to. And there was no reason not to. Okay. Let's check that new weapon Monaco got. What is his doing? Reverses the bestial will order using an upgraded skill, gives +1 AP to all other allies. Oh, an upgraded skill is probably when it's being enhanced by a mask. That's probably what that means. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's probably what that means. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. That's a pretty good weapon, actually. Because Agile is really good. I like that a lot more. It is a lot weaker, though. See, it scales with luck. Yeah, he has so much agility. So anything with agility scaling could go crazy. Start in balance. We hate balance. Raise increased stability. The bestial will by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skill still 30% more damage. That's a really good weapon. But I really do like starting in Agile. Let's try. It is so much weaker, but once we upgrade it, it'll be not so bad. Because I actually like that quite a bit. I like it a lot more than this other weapon. Okay, I think this is the last path, and that's where we're supposed to go right there. I think this is the the last path. I hope. Hopefully we're not going the right way. Yeah, this looks like a mask of anger to me, so I assume it's an optional path, I hope. Yoink.
Well, that will help.
Don't worry, chat. Everything's under control, okay? Don't let the red lava on the ground scare you.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
We know how to solve rage. All you need... Let's just break the rules on this one, I guess.
Take down that shield.
Because Monaco gets the next turn and he has the skill in Agile that does a lot of damage to things and shit. Yeah.
Let's call the pop.
Just straight up one-shot it. It's so good. Balance stance is good for Agile stance is first.
Ready to strike.
Perfect. Okay, how close is that to level, or did it? One or two more, I'm not sure. Try to make sure we're not missing anything secret. Not that they would ever hide anything in a corner, out of sight. Okay, good. Very good.
Useful.
Damn, haven't caught a stream or seen you in about an ages. Hope all's well. Yo, what's up, Bald Wolf? What's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well too. We're good. I am playing Expedition 33 today. This game is so good, it's ridiculous. It is fantastic. It's an absolute treat for the eyes. Let's go, dude. Let's do some battle.
I'm ready.
It's combat time. Okay, so I don't think these put exhaust on us, so I think we can just shoot. I kind of wish I could just skip my turn. I don't think they're... Oh, I can't skip turn. I want to skip turn because Monaco will just one-shot this thing. As long as I don't get it. Yeah. There we go. Last time I remember seeing you was during the event. I kept dropping on you second I saw you. I think it was the Selling Town. Don't remember its name. Not been on UO in ages. The Selling Town. What was it called? I'm trying to think of which place that would be. It was over a year ago? Yeah. Maybe 2? Yeah, it's been a minute. They updated it? Oh, what is the name of that town, dude? How did I forget it? This is what happens when I play UO for a month, chat. I forget the name of everything. The AK-4 release, yeah. Map, Horseshoe Bay. Yeah, that is. Horseshoe Bay. Dude, that event was fucking bananas. Anchor's Rest. I think it was Horseshoe Bay. That event was by far the most like catastrophic event ever. You just watch someone finish this, not gonna lie. We're still pretty early on, I think. Maybe halfway, I'm not sure. We're fighting the Axons right now. And yeah, dude, I'm loving this game.
Oh, God.
It has been absolutely fantastic. Shoot through the armor and switch to Virtuous. That's good. And then you one-shot this guy for us. You would be so kind. Huge block. You and your guildies was farming Horseshoe together and we saw you. Just kept dropping on you to keep you away from our loot. Yeah, it was a nasty one, dude. It wasn't like people attacking you. Was one thing, but the mobs doing constant screen-wide AoEs. That was a whole nother. I think it was like I lost more armor set. I think most people lost more armor during that event than they've ever lost in their life. The amount of deaths during that event was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
Good stuff.
Revive 10. Very nice. Kept trying to push you into the AoEs. Yeah, they were nasty. I mean, they were doing like, what, 60 to 70% of your life or more? You lost over 2 million wrestling weapons that event. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you weren't dying during that event, you weren't doing it right. Everyone was dying during that event. Yeah, let's see. Learn the next skill here. Let's go for critical break. Sure. The amount of deaths were ridiculous. But yeah, we've just been taking a break from Outlands for a while, doing some variety. Been a lot of games I've been wanting to play, so we're taking advantage of it. Yeah. It's just I want to see if going down that rope is the right way or if it's down here. I think it's down here. Yeah, okay. So let's go down the rope, see what's over there first. What we got up here. That event, I got to the point I took my wrestler PvP instead just to kill thieves. Made more doing that than farming. That does not surprise me because most thieves and scavs are just running around looting everything of value wherever they can find it. So when they die, they're probably just loot bags. Come here, creepy dude. Let's rumble. Let's fight. I'm gonna need you to stop moving that much. That's gonna make it really difficult to shoot your chest. Or not. You know what? It was fine, actually. You have too many buffs. Where's your eye? Right here. Oh my god, dude. Relax. Relax, dude. To be fair, the most fun I had was a 30-minute PvP fight with one of the rads that's well known. Neither of us could kill each other, so we called a truce as long as I kept away from my guild. That's funny.
An advantage.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP if successful. Increase damage by 20%. That's kind of interesting. Could equip that on Verso and save 2 AP every time he attacks, so his autos do more damage. Which would probably do more damage than shooting? I don't know. Nothing else down here? That's it? Okay. Alright, chat. Let's beat up the last mask, I think. It was set. What is this? What's over here? Hold up. How far into expedition are you? I think I was asleep when they was at this point. I have no clue. I've not looked at how long to beat or anything like that. I would guess we're halfway, midpoint, maybe. I'm not sure. We are fighting the Axons right now. We have to fight 2 Axons to break down a barrier. If you know where that's at. It's a door to the mansion. Interesting. You're a ways in. Don't worry about it. Now, anytime I see a window, I'm going to try to shoot them out.
Great.
Or so. Do they all play a different thing? They do. They all play a different song. That's cool that they all play a different song. Verso's a boss on the keys, so I gotta give it to him. Oh, a journal entry in the mansion. That's interesting. Huh.
Art
unknown
can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that sounds like Renoir? I'm not sure. I assume he's talking about Verso, who is, obviously a boss on the key, so it makes sense. That's obviously unknown. Right, sorry, it's unknown. Sorry. Stop reading into it. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm paranoid that we've missed a secret in here now, dude. Since we had to shoot out the mirror in the bathroom. But completely unprompted too. It makes me feel like there's more like super secrets like that. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. I'm nervous, Chad. I'm scared. Right. I'm just gonna assume we haven't missed anything else. Not gonna lie, I don't think I knew about the mirror. I forget what it gives you. I think it was a health tint. If I remember correctly. One of the mansions you go in, you're just like in a bathroom and you open it and there's no items in there. So I was like, there's no way that there's a mansion with no items. So I just started shooting stuff, and you can shoot out the mirror, like medicine cabinet mirror. This is very immediate physical damage. Let's break the law. Break the rules, I guess, is what it's actually called. And then you kill this one over here. Because you hate creatures with shields, which I totally respect. Double Mark is so insanely strong, by the way. It's just ridiculous.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, maximum damage. Verso just he goes crazy mode.
Well,
Double
that will
burn.
help.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is insane. Bruh. Our burn dots, we gotta break the damage cap, dude. Our burn is simply too strong. That's double burn. It's ridiculous.
Sweet taste of battle.
Just let him handle these guys because it's crits.
Ready to strike.
What are you hiding back here? What do you got for us?
What have we here?
Interesting that one monster was hopping all over the place and hopped off, like up on the mountains. Figured he would ambush us or something, but I don't think we found him anywhere. He's a coward, Chad. He was running off. He was scared of us, which is understandable. We do have a sword master with an AK-47. A mask that seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows the temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Anger. Something happens. He's angry. Really angry. Okay, well, I got some bad news for you, dude. Seething Busha Clear. Dude, if there's any French people listening to this stream, they're gonna be so disappointed.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Oh, you don't have any shields? Wait, really? Oh. Okay. I guess that just means, just give everyone a Oh, wait, you do have shields. They just don't show when I put my cursor over you. Son of a... We keep shooting.
Ready to carry.
Honestly, get gradient counter for max damage.
Spill some ink.
Tell me you didn't deserve that. You thought you were gonna be so cool trying to Superman punch us with your shield? You should have known better. Here I am. Should have known better.
I think
That's
that's
good.
all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I'm curious what would have happened if we hadn't broke the masks. Okay, next skill. Let's learn Let's earn augmented counter because we're going to be fighting the boss, so I actually want one on her that's not complete trash while she's learning. Okay, Clearium. What does that one do? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. I don't love it. Don't love it. Looks cool though. This one's just really good. Could be better, but I still like it. Okay, let's see. You get crit chance. I kind of just want to keep putting Vitality on him because his healing scales with his max life, so Vitality just goes absolutely stupid mode on him. And for you, let's do some crit chance. Monaco, you definitely go crit chance. Oh, I should have did speed. No, dude. Why is he going so slow if he's got the highest speed? That's interesting. All right, do you have anything else that we want? What do you got? You've got Resplendent Chroma. I don't really want to spend my money on that, to be honest. Here, get us out of here. We got a boss to beat up. We've got a boss to beat up. We've put in the legwork. It's time to make reality happen. Assuming this place can even be considered reality. It seems a little fucked up, honestly. And one of the shadow people over here. Fading man, ... I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this accent. They're all part of the story. The man has gone silent. Well, I guess let's investigate. I wonder if we would have had to do something at each of these if we hadn't beat the masks already. Because we're going through the anger and now sadness. So I wonder if we would have had to do something here.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Thanks, Monica. He's not great at answering questions unless it pertains to feet, unfortunately. Expedition 39. All right, chat. I'm sure this is going to be perfectly fine. We're going to get along super well. We will run into absolutely no problems or encounters whatsoever here. Yeah, no, this seems fine.
I think you pissed him off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing he didn't appreciate that. You're right now.
My, what lovely feet.
He has no feet, Monaco. Where do you see feet, dude? He has no feet. It's a mirror, dude. You're seeing your own feet. You are seeing your own feet, Monaco. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess we just hit him with the Ramuswar block. Let's do it. What happened to Apogea? The beta test for it's over. Well, technically it ends in 3 days, but they're doing a PvP test currently, which I don't want any part of.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so I started blasting.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do Assault Zero here. A mask emerges from the mirror. Oh. Next with the determination. Oh my god, I was too busy parrying. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be shooting you in your eye. Now, did that help us? I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Presumably, yes. Switch to virtuous stance. We're in heavy. I think I would rather you just... honestly, just shoot. And then give everyone AP.
Ready to strike.
Okay, use the last floor for light holder. I was hoping we could get a mark on it, but... unable to re-enter the mirror, the mask breaks. A new mask appears.
Watch out, my Al.
Tries to build shields with the peace mask. I mean, you can do whatever you want. And... oh my god. I didn't realize I was supposed to block that. And it was too hard to block also. Okay, you shoot that. Shoot that. Need a mark. Oh my god, we got a mark on the last hit. Let's go. Easy 10k. I mean, there's no way we're breaking this thing at this point. We might as well just hit him with the Chevalier of Heroes. It's gonna die well before he gets broken.
You're outmatched. I would be. Let's carve a path.
Wait a minute. Did that... that didn't seem to heal. It didn't heal. It's not healing them for some reason. Milk a W?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Interesting. That battle transition was pretty sick, gotta say. Okay, dude, the enemy design in this game is so good. It's so good. It's actually just insane. Every enemy has such a cool, like, unique design. Anyways. We go to the Saints.
What lovely feet.
Let's hit him with the powerless. We shoot like crazy. We shoot like there's no tomorrow. One more. Offensive aura. Gain shield for each blow dealt to an expedition. Okay. Well, I got that news for you.
Get ready.
It's a lot of shit. Gotta give it to her. Bound. Bound is a stat effect that prevents your character from dodging. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we killed the masks. You know what? Monaco's not going to be able to use this now. Just weapon shields.
There was a violence, yes.
Yeah, that's not... It doesn't heal them when he is healing himself. Even though he gets health from it. That's interesting. That's unfortunate. Increased damage until a hit is received. Immaculate. That's insanely good. 30% increased damage until you get hit is so good. I'm kind of sad that we're so strong because that fight seems like it would have been fun.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Interesting. Defeat the second accident achievement. Let's go. I'm assuming all of this is going to make so much more sense later on. Sometime. We can get him a mask. He could go for a mask, I bet.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Interesting. Very interesting. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Yeah, it seems fine. Oh shit. What element is that? Is that light element? I don't even know what element that is. I assume it's light. Still shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. That is such a good weapon. That is insanely good. Skills with defense and agility. What's this one? Also defense and agility. I mean, yeah, I would way rather use this. Still shields removed by hitting enemies. That's crazy. That's so good. Also, it looks very cool. Can't deny that. So with that, honestly, I don't really, well... I mean, I don't really need this. Destroy all target shields, gains 1 AP per... Oh, shit. I didn't know she gained the shield. Or I didn't realize she was gaining AP when she broke their shields. That's pretty sweet. Okay, let's see. How many points you got? 7. You got 14. What do we even want to learn on you? I mean, I just feel like There's no abilities you need. Extreme light damage to all enemies, can break, costs 5 AP. Defiant strike. A single target. 2 additional perfection. Yeah, I just felt like everything I would want him to do, he can already do. Increase damage to target stuns. Can reapply stun. Okay, well, reapplying stun is pretty sweet. That one's pretty nasty. Okay, we will learn that one. What would I want to replace with that, though? Okay, what rank is it? A rank? Maybe light holder then? Yeah, replace light holder with it. It does have 9 costs, but he generates so much AP, it's fine. Critical hit still double damage. I think we were working towards Pyrolyze with her. But now that we generate so much burn, do I really care about that? I almost think I would rather have Sword Ballet. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons element, deals double damage on crit. They're both 9 costs. In what circumstances would I use Sword Ballet? I mean, it has multiple hits. I really like Yosei, obviously, because it's really strong. And it's really easy to get going. And I don't know if she's going to be able to generate 9 AP very easily. You know what? Let's try it, sure. Because the problem with Yosei is it hits one time and it's really easy to hit the damage cap. These skills that hit multiple times like this can do so much more damage. But what would we want to replace with it? I guess Degagement. Was low single target. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Yeah, let's replace that. We never use that. It's not bad. We just never use it.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
We spend time with CLs, sure.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today.
He's going for the Riz, dude.
And
he's the Rizzler.
By today, I mean tonight.
If I use but I like it, that might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. We're all gonna die, dude. We're all gonna die. It's all casual. Everyone is going to die in like 5 months. Do you understand that?
And I feel used, but...
Well, I guess not you. You're immortal. But she's dead AF for sure. Ciel and Versa find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Versa skips sentry duty. Ciel's unable to save Versa from Lune's displeasure. Well, we were conducting important business. You wouldn't understand.
Close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Versa approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice?
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
He plays
Music
piano.
is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. but a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Maybe we can play together
we can
sometimes.
play together sometime.
It's Riz, chat. Riz.
Maybe we can.
He's risen everyone up. Verso and Luno have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by the facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Relationship level up, dude. Pog. They spent some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours, and neither notices the time passing. When you start using a webcam, VTubing stuff was fucking up my PC, so I had to get rid of it. Short answer.
I can't believe we're this close.
Wait, I already talked to
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
It's interesting how many... Do you want to spend time with Mael? Yes. But it is interesting how many different aspects of people there seem to be in this game. Like, there's like 3 different versions of Renoir. And then there's like several versions of Mael as well. It's interesting. Yeah, it's super interesting. Did you get hit by the winter storm at all this week? Yes, we had... how many inches of snow do we have? I think we had like 9 inches or something. Nothing too crazy, but more than I would have liked. It wasn't too bad. Just the roads were icy, that kind of stuff. Just stay indoors. But it wasn't too bad here. It's still very cold though. Rissa notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully. ...
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mel is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mel appreciates the silence they share. Relationship level up. Then they head back to the others. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I believe you're out near my own town. I won't elaborate further, but I've spoken about it in brief before. Yeah, I live around Tulsa. It wasn't too bad around here. It's just been cold as hell. It's been very cold. But the winter stuff wasn't too bad outside of the ice. We were expecting to get like up to like 16 inches, so I was very grateful to get like half of that. That was a nice surprise. Chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I use the bathroom. And then we'll be back and we will do more Expedition 33. Because this game, dude, this game is so good. It's ridiculous. So good. Might be, I say it every stream, might be one of the best RPGs I've ever played, but we will be back in like 2 minutes. So sit tight and go grab a snack, chat. Grab a snack or something. We'll be back. All right, chat. We are back, dude. We're back. We've returned. Ready for more Expedition 33. Let's see here. This game is so good. All righty. Well, let's do it, chat. Let's get back out there. More. Why is my controller not working? There we go.
You're finally here.
More Expedition 33.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
You spend time in Monaco? Sure. Tell us your
I'm
secrets.
bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, get ready to lose.
Get ready to lose.
Oh, we're actually dueling. I didn't think we were actually dueling. Okay, sure. I guess that
Would have lived. Ready to strike.
Admittedly, you are tankier than I would.
My turn.
I'm mean, we just keep shooting and stabbing. Very, very simple flow chart with Verso. Is it Verso's turn? If yes, shoot a bunch until you're out of AP and then auto attack.
Defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought with each other once more. Zero's special way of displaying affection for each other. Relationship level up. Level 4, let's go. New ability. New ability. The door reminded Monaco of some skills he had forgotten. Radiant attack unlocked. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Nice. Okay, what does that ability do? Let's see. What does Sanctuary do? Give 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That is not very good, I will say. Gotta say, not great. For 2 cost, not great. Maybe if he didn't have abilities that applied regen already, very easily.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. What would we want to do? We want to give anyone any Lumina? I don't think so. I think everyone's kind of chilling at the moment. I think I just sit on my Luminous for now. But I do want to upgrade some weapons. Okay, so you want to upgrade, I think it was Monaco's weapon. Yeah, I like this one a lot more. So let's upgrade this a little. Just get his damage going. For now, on that one, upgrade this one. We'll upgrade this one, of course. So we could take one weapon to level 20 if we really wanted to. Base attacks give 4 perfection. That seems really good. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. See, that's not very good because how many what am I trying to say? How many our enemies are being marked while they have shields? That's what I'm trying to say. This one, that's a crazy upgrade. 50% chance, critical chance on agile masks. Making sure that he pretty much always crits. What about your weapon? Where active dark stains, any skill can consume them, deal 3 damage. This one is also insane for sure. But I'm not using Lune and Cielo. I think I take this one to 20. It's our only grandiose chroma catalyst at the moment, but I'm almost confident this weapon's gonna stick with him for pretty much ever. Yeah. let's do it. We might regret it, but you want to take that one to 19? Might as well take us to 19 too. Well, we'll take it there. We'll save some points for other party members maybe if we swap somebody out. I would swap Monaco out probably for Lune, but I need to keep learning his abilities, unfortunately. Did we find any more of you guys? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of the camp. Write in Gustav's journal to his apprentices. Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
Excuse me?
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse.
Oh my god. You made an ink.
Me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
No.
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great
have-
generosity.
So many questions.
I don't
And
know
I'm not
how
sure I
we
want
can
any
let
of them
this.
answered.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Interesting. It's so interesting because it seems like I thought Renoir orchestrated all of this, but it kind of seems like maybe he didn't. Or maybe he did and it's out of his control.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Yeah, it's really interesting because his line about she allows them to live for as long as she wants is interesting because I thought that he was the one who orchestrated it all. But yeah, I don't know. Interesting. More than meets the eye, it would
Finally
seem.
reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Well, I think we've been to everywhere that we can currently go to, so. Yeah, everything else we need to either be able to go underwater or to fly, I presume, so. Lots been building up to this moment, so I have to imagine something pretty not good's going to take place here. Because we're clearly not at the end of the game. Hashtag meta knowledge.
Mael. You should do the honors.
This is fine, Chad. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Don't be scared. Everything is fine. Alrighty then. What do you sell? Do you have anything interesting? I feel like we probably already bought everything from you, but do you have anything? No. No, you do not. Alrighty, let's do it, chat. Let's get in here. I'm not sure we should let Monaco come with us here, dude.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
I mean, it could just be me, but I'm just saying the paintress does look a lot like Alicia. Expedition 0. Damn. The only expedition that made it here was Expedition 100. The very first one. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens, dude. I got a bad feeling, Chad. I got a real bad feeling. Nothing good will take place here. I am certain of that. 0 good things will take place here. I feel very confident in that guess. That seems fine. Might not want to drink that, but seems fine. Yeah, I'm guessing there's no items we're gonna want to loot here. It's pretty straightforward. Cinematic moment. Stay on the path as I go off the path and explore some more. Chat, what if there's an item out here? What if? You know, she was a lot smaller in person. The fact that we were able to see her from so far away, she's smaller than I would have thought. Just like that, huh? Just getting into it. All right. I see you. I mean, I guess let's start trying to break you. I believe we've done nothing. There's nothing to hit. Yes. Oh. Nullified. He's too powerful. Interest doesn't seem to react. Alright. Well, I guess just keep smacking.
Let's carve a path.
I'm just saying, maybe try breaking more bears with that sword thing. Could be interesting.
What lovely feet.
Oh my god.
Maximum damage.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
That seems good.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Monolith. Reach the monolith achievement. Very nice. Well, it's certainly interesting. No. I don't know where that took us. No. You wish to enter the monolith? Yes.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's a paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Very. What the hell? How'd Expedition 70 get in here? Excuse me? Do we have a journal entry by them? No, we don't. How did Expedition 70 get in here? What the? Holy. Some go-getters. Goddamn. I thought we were blazing the trail here. Definitely want to be on the lookout for their journal entry. I'm very curious about that. How they got in here. This is a pretty interesting area. I'm full-blown confused, so. I'm just along for the ride, chat. We'll put it together when they spoon feed it to us. Would you like to do combat? You would. Perfect. We shall fight to the
Sweet taste of battle.
and I will start by shooting you in your You know what, that actually worked out. Lanceram level 15, some resplendent chromas, okay. And we got some new skills for our boy here. Lancer Impeller, what does that do? Deals low single target ice damage, 1 hit, slows the target for 3 turns, agile mark, increased damage. That's pretty good. We already have 2 agile skills, so I don't really want more, but that's pretty good. 3 turns slow, definitely nothing to sneeze at. Okay, let's check the Lanceram. I think that's weapon for him, yeah. Rank C can't be rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Rank gives 2 perfection instead. Yeah. So you're still leveling that, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, let's keep tracking, see what else we got over here. Oh, the grayscale. Yeah, we better get some damn answers.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I think this is a dead end. Let's go this way first. If you would have turned around and hit me there, I would have been a little salty. I'm just saying. Okay, which one of these do we want to kill first? We'll just kill this one. I know he can kill it, so. No problem.
Time to end this.
God, it actually let. Dude, he did 30,000 damage in 1 turn. Actually insane. Verso is not playing around. Ooh, a paint cage, nice. Okay. Hopefully we got something interesting from this one. Okay, shoot that one.
Ready to strike.
Soon he's just gonna. Oh my god, survive with like the lowest amount of life.
That's fails to be.
It had 500 life. Okay, augmented counters leveled up. Swap that out for immaculate, sure. Oops. Till damage received. That's really good. That makes the opening turn just crazy strong. Okay, shoot that. There's one left. What's over here? How did I not see that?
Perfect.
Revive 10 shard. Nice. We definitely take those. Maybe we are going the right way. Or maybe it's just loops around. I think that's maybe it just loops around. If it looped around, there should be a save flag over here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Just to make sure. And then this is where the rope is over here. Yes, okay, perfect. Just making sure we're not missing anything, chat. If you're gonna adventure, you gotta be thorough. Painted Meadows. Alright, dude. You brought this on yourself, that's all I'm saying. You didn't have to do this.
Ready to strike.
I don't think there's any chance of us killing this guy on the first turn. Well, maybe. We hit the mark. This maybe will kill it. Let's see. Oh, so close. Maybe the burn? Let's go. Let's go burn dot. Yeah, I love when a plan comes together. It was a mildly scuffed plan, but it came together. Let's do battle. I don't think we've ever fought one of those, that tall one. Yeah, they don't look familiar. I don't think I've ever seen those. Can't say I love the way that their face is split down the middle.
You're outmatched.
Oh my god, 52,000 damage, dude. He gets into S rank so fast now because his weapon's upgraded. My god, dude. He did 52,000 damage. Jeez. He's so strong. got a new foot. Congratulations, dude. Flare Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies, one hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Balanced increased damage. Okay, so now that's interesting. This one, low single target light damage. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Increased damage. So we don't care about damage on this at all. Oh, so this applies powerless to everything. That is so good. Now this one is a lot cheaper to cast, but I'm okay with the increased cost. To do an AoE powerless. And we need a balance skill anyway, so it's fine. Okay. No idea which is the right way, so we're just going to go in a direction and hope it works out.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
So the paintress is the mom? I'm not sure. So we have who I assume is Verso, Mael, and I'm not sure who the other one is. Maybe Alicia and Mael. It's the same person, I'm not sure. Well, it certainly seems like maybe we're going the right way. Maybe backtrack.
Let's cover path.
If you think the first turn's bad, the second one, that one's really going to teach you a thing. Let's see, 2 upgraded weapons from 11 to 15. The other one from 10 to 15. So no new abilities, but they are stronger if I ever want to use them. Oh, merchant. Hello. Wait, how is there a merchant here? Jesters, how do you get here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Trimmers, ground stats floating, then bam. Here I was. All by my lonesome. Would have been so lonely too, no one to talk to. So I'm quite adapted. I'm an adept conversationalist, unlike me. Yeah, I can talk enough for 2. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though, very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Let's trade. What do you got? Regaro, a new weapon. Free aim shots spin the bestial will to a random value. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all mask except Almighty. 100% critical chance wall and Almighty mask. That's an interesting weapon for sure. Being able to re-roll his bestial mask by shooting is potentially extremely useful. It's random, but yeah, that's a pretty good weapon for sure. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance, counterattacks apply defenseless. That's pretty good. 50% critical chance while on offensive. We don't care about offensive stance that much. or counterattacks doing defenseless, but that's not bad. This one, I'm gonna buy this one though. That one's got a lot of potential for sure. Yeah, let's fight. Let's rumble.
My turn. That's better.
Just so much damage, dude. What a finisher. That bird just like, fuck. More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You definitely earn the right to shop my choice DS goods. Perfect. What is it? Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That is really, really good. We'll definitely buy that. The perfect amount of money. Avenge my brothers for me, yes. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, they live for the battle, so I have to assume they live for the death too. Can't be that much avenging that he's done. They enjoyed it. They enjoyed the dying.
Nice.
Anything else around here? Okay, so where is this? This is Tainted Waters. Okay, so let's fast travel back to the Tainted Meadows because there's like several different paths here that we need to check. Need to see what's around here. That's backtracking. That goes back to the tank cage. There's like a ledge or something around here though. Oh my god. I wasn't looking. He snuck up on us. Hello. You should have done twice before you did that.
Manuko, Harry!
Oh my god. It wasn't that quick. It did hit really hard though. Get it.
Let's carve a path.
Easy, dude. Easy, champ. That's what you get for sneaking up on us, to be honest. Okay, swap out Immaculate. Put on Double Burn, I guess. Sure. That's going to be really good, for sure. I'm excited. I'm not sure exactly who we're going to be able to fit that on yet. It takes a lot of Lumina, but as you saw, Verso applies a lot of burn. One thing that's interesting is if I do learn Pyrolyze on her, which does like 15 to 19 burn, I think. 15 to 21, something like that. Put that on there and it's going to do double the amount of burn, which is just absurdly strong.
Good stuff.
But before I care about stacking that much burn, we gotta get to a point where presumably we can break the damage cap. I don't know if that's a mechanic in this game or not, but otherwise we would never need that many burn stacks. Like you just wouldn't. You hit the damage cap around like 10 stacks in my experience. Alright, let's see. Let's do some fighting. You're a big boy. Real big.
Ready to carry.
Sad you have a shield, gotta say. Feels threatened. Well, I mean, I did just stab you for like 21,000 damage. But in my defense, you attacked me. It's honestly, it's your fault.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, let's do that, and then oh yeah, we swapped that out for Inbreaker, which takes 9 AP.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
That's a lot of shields.
Blades sharpened.
Don't worry, chat, we have just the treatment for a monster with a lot of shields.
Take down the shields.
Oh my
The
god.
dance begins.
Oh, it's defenseless, so she gets another turn. That is goated.
On fire.
Let's go. Cleansing Tent. Healing Tent also removes all negative status effects from the target. That's really good. Having a way of cleansing status effects will be really useful. Alright, let's check that foot. What does that do for you, dude? It, Evex Spear. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit, heavy, increased damage. We sleep. Oh, we already had Cleansing Tent to just level it up, dude. From 1 to 15.
Perfect.
We go down there, perhaps? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. What are we even looking at? Not sure. It's a mystery. Alright, now we can go back over to the water area. I think we explored everything over here anyways, pretty sure. Yeah, do one more cursory scan, make sure I didn't miss any paths through here, but I think we found everything. I'm not sure if that's an area we'll be able to come back to, so I want to make sure we don't miss anything here. Specifically, I want to find Expedition 70's journal, which I hope is here, because I'm really curious how they got here. I mean, I guess if the Jestral got here when the world fell apart, maybe that's how they also got here, but that wouldn't make any sense because they are an expedition, which means that this was like, they went here like 30 years after all of it began. To my understanding, anyways, of the story. Appreciate that you are going first again, Monaco. That's great. Oops. I forgot. Oh, geez. I screwed that one up on for many different reasons. So we have a balance skill, but we don't have enough to cast it. Feels bad.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Get us out of here. So I'm curious if we're going to go through all of the dungeon environments that we've been through yet, that the Patrus has created. Because we went through the forest first, now we're going through the water, the sunken skull. So this one's got an ability right now.
Let's have some fun.
Easy. Okay, what ability did you give us? Luster's Foot. What a name. Deals low single target physical damage, 3 hits, applies rush to self for 3 turns, agile mass increased damage, 3 cost. I mean, I obviously like rush, but another one of those guys. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
We take that. We'll go back over to that other path in a second. Here first. That little cave place looked a little sussy. Yeah, let's just do this first before we break the shields on this. 23 damage is that's nothing to laugh at. Dogleg time. Be back in a bit. Good luck. Thank you, Viscount. Learn double burn. What else do we got here? Swap that out for glass cannon. Sure. If there was any character I would want glass cannon on, it would be Verso for sure. Because he shoots so much and those gunshots usually don't, you know, they don't do even close to 9,000 damage. So making them do 25% more damage is going to be huge. This is going nowhere yet. Okay, let's go check this little cave thing over here. It certainly pulls your attention, but I think that's the correct path over there, shockingly. What? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. This looks like it transitions into the next area type. Oh my god, what is that guy? He's huge. Okay, well, let's go over here then. Let's fight, dude. Let's fight.
My, what lovely feet.
Wait, you've also got a new ability? It's the same, huh? But I guess it's different. The last one of those that we fought was called Claire, which I'm just saying, chat, the name of the game is Claire Obscure. It's very sussy. It did not, I don't know if it means anything, but it's very sassy.
Let's carve a path.
Just take the free damage on that one.
Maximum damage.
He does so much damage. This one's called Obscure. Delay. Oh, come on. He hit me with the fake out. So the other one was named Claire and this one's named Obscure. That's pretty interesting. I have no idea what that is. I don't know if those are French words or not. I assume that they're made up words for the game. So what does that ability do? You would think with them having the name of the game in there, in their, you know, in their name, that they would be pretty strong. Obscure Sword. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits, deals more damage against powerless targets, heavy increased damage. That's a really good one. See, now that is a good power. For sure. What would we swap to put that in? I mean, there's not a lot that we could use on that one, dude. We're using Claire already because it where's it at? Up here. It does medium light damage to all, powerless. So you'd hit him with the Claire and then you'd hit him with the Obscure. Just don't know what abilities I would switch out. Our other heavy mask is this one, which is a really nice AoE that can also break. I mean, maybe we do get rid of this one. Sure, let's try it. You know, let's try it. We can always switch back to it if we need to, if we want to. It's a really good opener attack because it just hits max damage on all the enemies, which is useful. But as we get farther into the game, hitting 999 on your opener is going to be less and less useful. Expedition 60. Okay, well, maybe this is the right way. Tainted Sanctuary. That's supposed to be the right way. Dude, this is very, very confusing, champ. Yeah. Right. We will go this way. We hit the flag, so we can just fast travel back now. So, yeah, let's go ahead and check over here. Oh, this must be just to fight this guy. That makes sense. It looks pretty ominous. It looks very ominous, in fact. I would go as far as saying it looks very ominous. Hello, dude. It's been a while since we fought with you guys. It's been a really long time. Dramatic version. Okay. Let's see. So these guys are super annoying because they like to eat you. So we are going to open with we're just gonna try and stack back as quick as possible on these guys. No burn is... That is painful. So we'll just put defenses. Okay. We're getting very unlucky with the status effects. I don't think you can parry that. Yeah, so it's already at a break point. But she can't break, so she doesn't. You break. Sorry, give us some boy back. Spit him out. How dare you? Okay, landed the mark. You love to see it. Dude, we are fucking this thing up. This thing is getting all types of fucked up. Yeah, I don't think he's broken currently, so I don't think we can stack more broken.
Let's carve a path.
Pretty cool. Yeah. Insane.
My turn.
Bergelan skin, some Luminas, 130,000 experience, Catalyst. Let's go. New weapon. For CL. And good, are we looking here? Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on the target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. That's a pretty sweet weapon. It's a very cool weapon. Yeah, that's a cool weapon. One thing I'm noticing about this weapon that we have currently equipped. Oh wait, no, wait, it's not the one we're using. This one. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. If you're going, there's like a lot of burn builds in this game for sure.
An advantage.
2 Chroma Catalyst. I didn't know such a thing was possible. Oh, that was from the boss fight. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, after Glass Cannon, Mael's learning that for sure. That is insane. Some of the Pictos, bro, they genuinely said fuck it with the Pictos in this game. If you wanna make a busted combo, do it to it. Make it happen. That's crazy. The enemies are just gonna be permanently marked. We're gonna mouse it on Mael, and I have to imagine that's gonna take a lot of Luminas to use, but I'm gonna learn it on Mael and give it to Verso, because Verso also double marks, so he's basically got 50% chance twice to not remove the mark. We're in the Jestro place now.
Perfect.
Yoink. Ah, yes. How could I forget the Jestro monsters? I don't suppose you have new abilities for us. You do. We're farming abilities here, damn. Yeah, do that. Then we'll hit this guy with the special. 25 damage. 25k, that's crazy. Survive like no. Oh wait, I think it did that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot all of these guys. Don't ask me how you parry an explosion. I got no clue. I'm pretty sure that's how people survive with boxes. Okay, what abilities did you learn here? You learn Sakapatit, S-Stock. Deals low single target lightning damage, costs 3. Deals more damage if the target is stunned. Balance mass increased damage. Okay. Slam. 7 cost, deals high physical damage to all enemies. Increased damage to marked targets. Heavy mass increased damage. 1 hit. So that one's kind of like Portier Crash, except it's 1 cheaper. Yeah, this is just strictly a better version of this. Because we would never use this skill for breaking anyways, so. Okay. Interesting.
Stuff.
It's very useful that they created this area because it's allowing us to get a lot of the abilities that these mobs would have. They would teach Midoko a lot of their abilities, but we'd have to revisit these places otherwise. So it's kind of very convenient, saving us a lot of trouble. Come here, dude. Let's fight. We're here for the skills. Give me the skills. Ultimate Sakapit.
That's no dodge.
That's a gel.
The bitter dregs.
No one here has any armor. We might use Rico here.
Nice.
Just because he's low on life, and I'm worried about
On fire.
You're outmatched.
Resistant to his skills. That's not great.
Didn't really need it. Watch out, my hell.
Oops. Really need to parry this bomb because otherwise
Watch out, my hell.
Minoko is gonna die. Taking the fight seriously and raises its shit. Okay, well, we're in balance stance, which isn't great. I guess just
I'm not giving up.
I can't see a shield. If I remember correctly, if I shoot him when he's got his shield up, he does something that I don't. Let's find out. I think maybe I need to shoot him more.
Precise strike.
Time to end this.
Okay, so we'll break him here, but we'll shoot him more.
Let's carve a path.
Hit him with the break.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Yeah, the biggest problem with Minoko is it's really difficult to generate energy for him. Unless he's being attacked, we never got a way to generate energy on him.
Ready to strike.
Okay, unleashing your full power. I would prefer you did it, if I'm being honest. So as a result of that, you have 25 stacks of burn. Really great. Regret to inform.
Things are getting spicy.
Let's go. The finisher. 86,000 experience. New skill for Minoko. What do you got? What ability have you brought us? Secaptit Fire. Deals extreme fire to all enemies. 3 hits. Apply 3 burn per hit. Almighty Mask increased damage. Wow, that's a really good skill. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. It costs 9. That's like pretty much use that as an opener or never use it ever. Secaptit Explosion deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Caster increased damage 4 cost. That one's pretty good too. It's low cost, pretty good power. Damn, I really want to figure out how to make this one work. It's just because it's so over the top. 9 fire for free. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. And extreme at that. So, and it hits 3 times. So if we are in Almighty Mask with this one, yeah, it could really go crazy. That's pretty much like I just have to use an item to get his AP up to use that, but I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to use this. Is there anyone else in our group that applies powerless? You do defenseless. What about you? No. Yeah, we don't really have a... Pretty much has to apply it himself. A single target dark damage. This one's single target. It doesn't really say if this is high damage or just says it's damage. Well, we'll have to figure that one out. I do want to figure out a way to use that ability though. That would be a great opener.
Useful.
I don't know where we came from, I'm gonna be honest.
Wow.
Okay. Assume that's the direction we need to go, so let's check back here first. Those guys are typically at the transitions to the next like area, so. Nice. Damn, they had one of those guarding the pain cages. RIP to anyone who didn't have that ability on their thing. Let's just open. You know what, chat? Let's just do this. Since it hits everyone, might as well.
Ready to carry.
Now, if only we healed on Fair. That one. Okay. What do you got for us here?
Wow.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. I mean, it gives 34% crit chance, which is a way higher selling point for sure. You either take half or double damage. I don't like either of those odds. Here, let's just drop down. Whatever. I think we came from back here, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure this is the direction it came from. Yes, it is. Okay. You turn around. I think we've found everything. We dropped from up there. We went around this way. We went back here. Went over there. This is the direction we're supposed to go, I believe. Oh, it also loops around. It's this one right here. So that goes back to where we're supposed to go. Yeah, okay. Let's look around a little bit more just to make sure. Like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to come back to this area, so I don't want to... I don't want to miss any items or anything that might be here. Yeah, we got to be extra thorough. All right, yeah, that's everything. Let's get out of here, Chad. To the next area. A mini-map would go crazy. I'm just putting it out there. So the other one was Claire. This one is obscure. What will this one be? No ability. How disappointing. Yo, welcome back, Viscount. Just completely fucking up my abilities. He nullified it. Oh my god. My ability. Yes. Fast. Oh, I definitely parried it. I'm just saying, what is that noise?
Okay.
You know what? No comment on that one. The amount of abilities that just pop up on the screen is just absurd. It just spams the screen.
Let's dance.
Pretty sweet. Can't deny it. Very cool attack. Okay, well, you're immune to that. We will not be doing that.
Finesse and grace.
So I think this is another Claire, if I'm not mistaken. Based on the fact that I was immune to the Claire attack. Very curious why they're named after the game now. When the monster name drops the title. The Expedition 60 as well. So 70 and 60 both made it here? Interesting. What could it mean, chat? What could it mean?
Useful.
Claire means light, obscure means dark. Oh. Interesting. It's like the literal translation for it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I wasn't sure if they were French words or not. That makes sense. Interesting. Very curious how Expedition 60 and 70 both got here, though. Damn, she said hell no. She said no thanks. My man's got negative riz.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Are you blind? It was obviously Renoir. I mean, I know like all the dudes in this game have like the same haircut, but it was obviously Renoir. Nice angle. Okay, I mean, it's just it's a lot of things for sure. How have I managed to miss them with everything? It's actually embarrassing. Oh my god, he's got some. Got so. Oh wait, this is gonna miss. Oh my god. I just realized that this isn't gonna hit. Fuck. Well, let's hope for the best.
Take down their shields.
You hate to see it. Oh, it still gets rid of their shields? Wait. That's awesome. You are. Oh, you got so lucky. Never mind, you did get lucky. Yoink. Oh. A chroma goblin you shouldn't have. I mean, I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go, so I'm going to explore that first.
Nice.
All that for a recoat? Okay, I mean, seems like quite a detour for a recoat, but sure, you got me. Alright. Need to go to the left, Mr. Chroma Goblin. Yeah, go that way. Perfect. Keep going that way. Don't fall off the cliff. I need your chroma. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak through there, unfortunately. Damn it. Oh my god. You brought it on yourself, so just keep that in mind. You did this.
spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Very
You're outmatched.
Oh, let's go burn dots. The burn dots stay winning. Energizing pain, no longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. No thanks. No thanks. Alright, you go up there. Go up there, perfect. Okay, now I need you to not be insanely tanky. It's so hard to hit. A little bit scammed on that one.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think there is basically no chance that we are going to break this thing. So I'm just gonna set it up to do anything in the future. What is that? I never noticed these people. I don't really know what the point of shooting is, but I mean, I'm having fun doing it. Oh, it's the only way to hurt it. I see. It's a little trolly. A little trolly.
Watch out. Incoming. Get ready.
Ready to catch.
Get dunked on? 3 turns. Okay, well, I do think we will kill it before 2 turns, though.
The dance begins.
This would be so much easier with a mouse. I can't even aim that eye, dude. You scammed me. You got so tired of being shot, you had to cheat. That one was trolling. I would prefer to not do that anymore, to be honest. 14k experience, 5 resplendent chromos, yeah, 5 lumas, okay. Nice. We take those. I'm so surprised that there was nothing else out there. It's so suspicious, chat. It's incredibly suspicious.
Nice.
Oh, good. I don't know where we're going, but I'm a little scared. Oh, no. Claire Obscure guarded by mimes, or a mime guarded by Claire Obscure. Oh my god, dude. My god. All that to come down here and see this. They set this up like it's some kind of fucking demonic entity, which I'd have to agree with. The mimes are kind of scary. Let's go. Oh, let's do it, dude. And protects itself. Also, that's a lot of shield. Okay, and you focus on... I'll focus on the light one first because it's going to be easier. Let's go. Oh, so close.
Incoming.
I hate that you had a shield.
Your turn to dance.
The delay. Oh, the more delay. Okay, let's honestly just stab it again.
The dance begins.
Nice. Okay, we got the mark. Hit him with the PSA. Very nice.
I would have left him.
Shields.
Please survive.
Oh, I hate the strange combo. Alright, what do we want to do? You're an almighty stance. Let's build your cage. We need to get you broken for sure.
I'm gassed.
Last ditch effort.
Switch to virtuous. He should be able to get this thing to break. Hit it first, get the free turn, then we'll break it on the next turn. Plus, it heals him. So.
Sweet taste of blood.
Okay, what do we want you to do? Honestly, just hit him. Just give him a bonk on the head. Nice. Verso can probably finish it by minutes.
Didn't really need it.
Very much so. Voluminous. Nice. That's the first mime we fought that had other mobs with it. I feel like this one fits her more. Yeah, I don't that Well, we fought another mine that had another mine with it. I don't know if that counts. Is mineception. I think we've explored everything over here, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, did we go out there already? I think so. This is where the yeah, this is where we found the chroma goblin thing. Go back here, we'll beat these guys up.
Looking to bleed.
Does that have armor? It does. Okay. We see armor, we open. Additionally, piercing. Pretty good. This thing up. And we'll break the rules on him. In my opinion, he's the most important here, so.
Let's carve a path.
So cinematic, dude. This game is nothing but cinema. It's just cinema all the way through. Pure cinema.
Mayhem.
Okay, what are we doing with you? I guess just hit with the Claire.
Finesse and grace.
Cut him down.
It's pretty clean. Really got hit a little bit, not too bad. And I mean, you gotta admit, Monaco looked pretty awesome with that gradient counter. I'm just saying. He may be rocking the Speedo, but he's still carrying his weight. The battle Speedo.
Useful.
Weakness gain 1 AP on getting 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's pretty sweet. See, oh, that reminds me, actually. Can you learn? Oh, it's double burn is 30. I mean, it makes sense. It's really damn good, but so there's something else on here. Oh yeah, it was glass cannon. He needs 2 more levels, or I could just take something off. Let's see. What would we want to take off him? I mean, I could just get 2 more levels. Yeah, there's not really anything to take off of him. He's just gonna have to get 2 more levels. Where is it? Yeah, he's definitely getting glass cannon. His because he never hits damage cap with his gun and he shoots like crazy. So just having each shot doing 25% more damage is gonna be ridiculous. And he heals a lot too, so chillin'. And I'm just life stacking on him as well, so makes him heal even more. Speaking of, it's like the perfect weapon for life stacking too, because it has such high vitality scaling. I quite like the weapon she has currently, so maybe getting some defense isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, 99 is the max. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess let's go on Max's agility. I didn't expect there to be a max stat distribution. That's actually really useful, because it means that I can't totally fuck up their build. I mean, I guess they're gonna respec anyways. They're gonna force me to put points in other things. Otherwise, I would just keep stacking speed on him.
Nice.
Where are you? Wasn't sure if that was a monster or not. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's moving. Okay, you got abilities for us? No abilities. Kind of swing. That is a really strong attack. The fact that that's an AoE opener that puts powerless on everything, kind of awesome, gotta say. Oops.
From fire.
You're outmatched.
Survived with such little life. Longer shell. We already had that, so I assume that means it leveled up. Nine to 15, pretty good. I don't know if what's happening? Did I fall on an enemy's head or something? I think I must have fell on an enemy's head. I didn't know what was happening. Damn, that's a good attack. I don't love that. Actually, I thought that was gonna one-shot me based on these. This game is so cinema, dude. It's literally cinema.
From fire. Let's dance.
We'll do it. See, Ramison leveled up. Maybe the ugliest weapon. Not afraid to admit I'm a hater. Oh my god, that attack is so good. a good way of healing yourself, so I guess let's just quit it.
Cut him down.
I can't wait to play Glass Cannon. Yeah, one more level. What do I remove off of him to put double burn? I guess energizing attack too. 1 AP on base attack because it's the cheapest. It costs 15. So I would remove that one and probably put double burn, which costs 30. Because yeah, we're basically never going to have 30 free Luma points unless we just slapping more Luma into him. So many dead Jestrels over here.
Good stuff.
Some Lumina. Nice, nice. We take those. Morale will improve if you parry enough. I know, dude. I know. Morale's actually pretty high today. We've been doing good on the parries, at least relatively. Morale's not too bad. Okay. Only way up is to use that rope, I guess. Okay. This area's a little bit of a clusterfuck, chat. We're just trampling over dead bodies.
Good stuff.
2,000 chroma, whatever. We take those. We take them, all right? We've been running low on chroma. Stuff's getting expensive. Okay, so opening with, player on this person, yes. Not the best. Anybody have armor? No armor? None armor. I guess let's just give everyone AP.
Blades sharpened.
Switch you to virtuous. Nice. Nice. The damage, dude. The damage.
Watch out.
Okay, you've silenced me. I do not appreciate that.
Blades sharpened.
Fortunately, we have a man with an AK-47 in both hands, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't need magic. He doesn't need that crap.
Good stuff. Nice.
What was that? It is nothing. Do I chat. Ignore the flickering shadows. It's part of the paintress's will. What'd you say that? Oh, this is where Gustav is buried. That looks like where we're supposed to go, so let's do the opposite. We go where we're not supposed to go, chat. We're rebels. And we found a manor door, so you know what? Totally good. No regrets. You can find manors in the most unlikely of places. Oh, this is lovely, dude. Journal entry?
His little grin.
Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Aline. That's the first time we've heard of Aline, but I assume that is the mom. I would have to guess.
Well, that will help.
Yoink. Okay, we need some lights in here. It is way too dark, dude. Turn on the lights. Interesting. It's called Atmosphere Jester. Sorry. Okay, interesting. I swear this place does get darker every time we come here. Alright, moving on. Very interesting, dude. Alright, chat. Prepare yourselves. I think something scary is going to happen soon. The more Expedition 70 flags. These guys are prolific. Arguing about something. So that was Mael / Alicia question mark, I assume, and Aline, the mom. That one vision we showed, it seemed like there was 3 siblings though. There was Verso, Mael or Alicia. I'm just gonna call them interchangeably the same person because that's what I'm assuming. And then there was a third sibling.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
It's a big monster. It's a big monster. They're arguing about not paying the light bill. It's pretty dark in the house. You know what? I think you're onto something with that. I think you're 100% right. A gargant. A gargant. Okay. We use Claire and Feeble on these. We shoot them a little bit, catch them on fire, even though it looks like they might already be on fire. And then we shoot and stab. It's kind of tempting to use powerful because snowstorm powers. Good.
Foolish move.
Oh my god. Relax.
Oh well.
No.
Sweet taste of
My damage dealer. Oh, we're one short. Damn it. What is this? Explosion of heat thaws the frozen characters. Let's go. Switches stances. I don't know what's happening, and I'm a little scared. Oh, it heals him. Oh my god, 9,000 damage. Okay, well, come on. There we go. I mean, I think we're gonna max out damage here. Okay, sure. Stop with the stance switching, right? You go on your turn, I'll go on mine. How about that? How's that sound? You brought it on yourself. Now you're getting obscure sorted. Damage. If that would have been the right mask, my god, that would have done so much damage. What do you got for us? Some catalysts, 144,000 experience. And I want this hammer, dude. This thing looks awesome. I don't know how I intend to use it, but I want it. Oh, there's more than one Gargant. There's one over there, too. We're in Gargant town, dude. Gargants as far as the eyes can see.
Nice.
Don't mind me. We're just here for the loot. Don't mind us. We're just gonna do a little bit of loot and scoot if you don't mind. Don't pay attention to us. Wait, you might have an ability for us. Hang on.
A bit of violence, yes?
No and no. This game.
You're outmatched.
What a sound. It's my turn.
Cut him down.
Just so we're on the same page. That's what you get. That's what you get for playing on my turn. Maybe next time you'll think twice.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the Eiffel Tower. Pretty sure. Very interesting. The symbolism in this game is great, dude. Now, if only I understood any of it. That would go crazy. Merchant, you shouldn't have. How did you get here? You know there's another merchant around here? Got so much snow on my joints, it's really slowing me down. Is this what the cold feels like? How did you get here? Give me your Lumina. Oh, a healing tent shard. Let's go. Unfortunately, now we must do combat. A battle to the death, if you would be so kind. To warm him up a little. We're doing him a service. Okay. I'll tell you that for sure. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Yes. Greater defenseless. 50% to damage amplification. My god, dude. He always applies defenseless on every hit. So, yeah, that's, good gap. Dude, there's so many good Pictos in this game. Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks, apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Base attacks consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Don't know if I'll ever use that weapon, but let's buy it. It gets even better if you can believe it. That is hard to believe, dude. There are some insane Pictos. This game does not care at all, dude. It don't give a fuck. It's like, if you want to make a build that's absurdly strong, go for it, dude. If you can put it together, make it happen. We'll give you the tools to do it. Game just straight does not give a fuck.
Well, that will help.
Deepling attack. Base attack applies powerless for what? Oh my god, that's so good. It's so good, chat. Why do you have blast cannon equipped? You should be learning stuff. Where's that one at? Powerless. Greater defenseless, enfeebling attack, base attack supply powerless, yes. We'll learn that one real fast. All right. You still haven't leveled. What about you? Is there anything you can learn? You got 8 free Lumina. What's that one that makes you get more AP per turn? Energizing turn? Yeah, that would cost 20. Okay, well, you're a ways off from that one. But I will say, where's it at? Is it Energizing Heal? No, not that one. Healing Share. This one doesn't work with receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. Yeah, this one doesn't work with his life leech. When Verso does life leeching, it doesn't heal them. So RAP, the strat's dead. But it frees up some Lumina. Okay. I'm going to put that on her for now because she is going to apply Powerless on the first turn, which means Monaco can follow it up with his thing that does bonus damage to Powerless people. Back here, it looks pretty suspicious. A real jester has appeared? Yep. A real jester has appeared, chat. Wait, she has go first and she still didn't go first. And Monaco's too fast. He's broken the game, he's that fast. Hey, she's going. It don't work. The dream is dead, dude.
Ready to strike.
Okay. These guys are tanky. Remember when the guy was the OP one? He still is. He's insane.
Your turn to dance.
You know what? I deserve that one.
Sweet taste of battle.
He's still the OP one. He goes crazy, man. Hit that one with a bonk.
Maximum damage.
He just shoots until the clip is dry. Rastinate. That might be a new one. Yeah, it's a new weapon. Fire element. Not that one. Not that one. This one. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% of gradient charge on critical hit. That is a really disgusting second ability, dude. I could farm gradients like her on a like crazy style by using lightning skills and just critting. Wow, dude. She could generate so much gradient charge with that weapon. It's ridiculous. Increased fire damage skill. The problem with this weapon is I don't like it outside of that. But that second skill alone is real nasty. Just for its ability to farm gradient charge. So curious what the purpose of killing that Gargant was. It left behind a giant molten camera or a giant molten hammer, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Not sure if there's like an interaction with it or not.
good thing.
This thing is somehow squishy too. More squishy than the one on the right, anyways.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Oh my god, it's invisible. It attacked me while it was dead, dude. What a scammer. It literally attacked me while it was dead. Nice troll, dude. Okay, don't love that. Okay, not the cleanest fight I've ever seen. All right, Verso. Now that you have the Lumina, what were we wanting to put on you? I actually don't remember. Was it Healing Fire? No, it wasn't that. Oh, it was Glass Cannon. Let's go. Deal 25% more damage, take 25% more. I'm totally fine with this. I accept these trade conditions. I can't play the piano? Come on.
Good stuff.
This has been a long dungeon. They're taking us on the world tour with this one. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes. And Mammon just bought me a new train. Your Mammon bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to his mayor's train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. We need to explore over here first, chat.
Yeah.
Well, there's got to be some hidden loot around here somewhere. Don't leave us out to dry like this. We need some loot. My loot. All right. Take us to Lumiere. All right. Take us there. This seems fine. Expedition 0. Back in Lumiere, chat. Take us back to where we came. Okay. Make sure there's no tricky stuff going on there, chat. Curious what we're gonna learn here. I don't see any way in which this doesn't result in some crazy stuff happening. I mean, it has to, right? It has to, chat. So much is built up to this moment. And it's culminated in us looking for items. And you know what? I'm happy about that. Look, if you don't have a new ability for us, I don't want to come with you. You do have a new ability for us. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Those guys are kind of tanky.
Time to end this.
Easy, dude. Easy. Perilous parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Okay. I mean, if you're parrying, that would be great. I don't know if I have that much confidence in myself, though. Gold Chevalier's Foot. Hey, what does that one teach us? Chevalier Ice deals high ice damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Apply slow to the target for 3 turns. Balance increased damage. That's a really good mask. That's a really good mask for sure. I think the problem I'm having currently is the Claire Obscure setup is too annoying. I like where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Claire and People. I like this one a lot. It's really good. Just an AoE, 5 cost, powerless, 3 turns, really strong. The Obscure one, I want to like it because it does insane damage, but we're having a hard time setting it up. Because the weapon we have equipped is hard to get into heavy mask with. And I don't like that, which means we are replacing it with I like this one a lot, dude. That one's good. I think I like that. Of course, now when we run into heavy mask, we're not gonna have any skills for it, but it's okay. He's not really here to do damage in fairness. He does a lot of things, but damage, give or take.
Sweet taste of battle.
And you know what? Let's go and try it out.
You're outmatched.
Okay, sure. Not great, but
You're outmatched.
slow is just so good. Even if it's not the strongest attack ever. Just First things first, let us take first strike off. Play first, yeah, because it doesn't work. This way it did not work. What would we like for you to have? What would we like for you to have here? Your space attack damage. First hit does more damage. A lot of good choices in here. In any fight that matters, she pretty much never uses auto attacks, so anything that does that, it's gonna be pretty whatever. Healing Fire, give her some sustain, cover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Just anything that would give her some sustain could be pretty useful. And I do like solidifying too. It's a good like panic skill. Helps you, gives you like a chance to learn a monster's attacks before you get wrecked. Okay, let's that's really good. I think we do critical vulnerability and let's do Healing Fire. We can either do Healing Fire or Glass Cannon on her as well, honestly. I think I'd rather do Healing Fire just for now because she has no way of healing, which is just giving her something so I don't constantly have to use healing spells. Okay, yeah, go ahead and learn that, sure. Yeah, it works for me. Looks pretty interesting. Okay, continue on, I suppose. Didn't see any other items back there. There's so many places for stuff to hide here. You gotta really look thoroughly. Not to mention, they're just some really interesting design. It's very cool looking. Okay. So this is Verso learning learning to play piano from, what was her name? Aline, his mom, I assume. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the follow. What a name. They hydrated? I got you, dude. I got you. I got you with the water, chat. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, I guess we carry on.
I I don't understand.
That
so?
makes two of us.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
That definitely makes two of us. I got no clue what's going on, dude. I actually have less than 0% clue what's going on.
My, what lovely
They better explain a lot when we get to the top. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to talk about that miss shot. How do you miss a stationary target?
Maximum damage.
Oh, you survived it. Can't believe you've done this.
Incoming.
A bit of violence.
Wow, that did a lot of
yes.
damage, actually.
You're outmatched.
Anything back here? Dude, the lighting is so pretty. This is... Oh, I thought this was where we came from. This game is truly a work of art. I mean, just through and through. Every aspect of it is just so much detail. It's insane.
Yeah.
Because the team that worked on this must be so proud of themselves. To put so much work and love into something like this.
Good stuff.
And then it turns out in such a strong format. Basically universal acclaim and praise and love and adoration after putting so much work into it. Must be pretty sweet. So lucky, dude. Burn should be in there. The burn finisher. Yeah, so this is the area at the very start of the game. Very distinctly running through here. I wonder if that mime is around here again.
Good stuff.
Maybe we can get revenge on that mime if it's around here. That would mean the world to me, honestly. We were but noobs back then, Chad. We didn't know what we were doing. We still don't know what we were doing, but we didn't back then either. Huge bomb.
I'm ready.
So close. I mean, it's gonna die to fire damage. think I'm just gonna take the mark and hit him with the PC.
Your turn to dance.
I can't believe you've done this. Cinema. It's cinema. You know what's also cinema? Watching a man with a Speedo go smack this thing with his stick with the bell attached to it. $80,000 experience. The mobs here give so much EXP. Journal entry.
Charlotte,
70. Let's go.
We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Interesting. They didn't. I was under the impression that the monolith is really hard to get to because you have to kill the Axons, which Verso said has never been done before. So how did Expedition 70 and also 60 both get into the monolith? Maybe that's why the barrier was made by the Paintress, is because Expedition 70 and 60 both got in. She was like, fuck it. I'm building a barrier. Nothing there. Okay, the mine was like right over there, back there. So if that mine is still back there, I'm gonna be thrilled. If he's not, we're not gonna be happy, chat. But I believe that the mine will be there. I have full confidence.
That will help.
They're going to know people are going to want revenge on that thing. There's no way that it will not be there. Okay. I mean, that kind of seems like the way we're supposed to go. Maybe. It's like a dead end. Maybe not, actually. Okay. Sure. It's a Claire Obscure combined, dude. You better have an ability for us.
Sweet taste of battle.
You don't. You're just like a boss version of it. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. That means that we can't use the Enfeeble on you, though, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just hit you with the slow. Not bad.
My turn.
Not bad damage considering you put slow on him. So defenseless on that one.
Parry it!
Let's go. Cinema.
Get ready.
Silence and combo. I don't love that. Okay, we kind of bombed on that one. That's going to be annoying for us because this is a long. Not that Verso cares, but it's going to be annoying for Monaco. He actually uses his. He did 50,000 damage on top of the damage he did to the other one. That's insane. He's so strong. Okay, get the heal off there. Switch over to Virtuous.
On me.
Get bombed. Okay, you're still silenced. I mean, I guess just keep it. 87,000 damage. That thing was tanky. 200,000 experience, breaking attack. Base attacks can break. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That is so good for Verso. Because now I can get rid of his light attack and replace it with a skill that might be more useful. Dream Assault weapon as well. It's going to take a lot to replace his weapon, but that is an insane skill. What we got here? What were you guarding? That looks so cool. We got too many items. Stop spamming my screen.
Interesting.
Lithium. Okay. What does that do? Predicting a chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. That's interesting. This one is 50% chance to generate dark stain with consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. They're pretty similar in that regard. Base attack can consume a dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Very similar. That's the final skill. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. I mean, I think that this weapon is just It's basically this weapon, but better. I guess the difference is this one's light element and this one is dark element. Because I certainly like the final skill on this one more. I guess this one, it can generate light stains. Light stains are really useful. And you get +1 AP on consuming a light stain, which is really strong. That's actually really strong. Because AP has been an issue on mage characters. They don't generate AP as well. Experience. So her getting a bunch of AP back when she uses a spell potentially would be really strong. Both of these are really good. This weapon will be extremely strong if there's a way to break the damage cap. Because, you know, 300% more damage on the skill is going to really amp up how much damage you're doing. This one's probably better for now, though, if I had to guess. It does... The scaling is worse because it uses vitality, but... Well, they both use vitality. Okay. Okay, you swap this. You swap this for... That only costs 10? Oh my god, dude. It's so good. That is crazy. Okay, let's actually swap this one too. We need to be, let's try to level up some of these abilities a little quicker. Okay, learn both of those. We're getting a lot of abilities piled up. Damn, I can't believe that only costs 10. That's so good. I mean, if you guys want to fight, you can, but I'm just saying I did just beat up your boss. Just so you know, full disclosure. Switch her to Virtuous. What do we want to do with you? I mean, I guess we still have to slow. Wait, why are we not in Virtuous stance? What happened?
It likes you. The bitter dregs.
Let's have some fun.
Damage. Verso just does not care. He does not care, chat. He just goes in. You see something he doesn't like, he shoots it 1,000 times, and then, you know, that's all that needs to be said. Chat's not looking good. I don't know if the mime is over here. We might be sad. course. Okay, ignore those misses. All according to plan. Fire might kill it. Yeah, it works. Can't believe it, chat. There's no mime here, dude. They scammed us. Bring me the mime. I demand revenge. It is mandatory. No, dude. I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful that the mime would be here. But we could get revenge on it. But it's nowhere to be seen. So sad. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, let's carry on then. Well, we'll just have to be sad, I guess. It seems thematically fitting to be sad right now, I suppose. I think we might have arrived at our destination finally. This area looks even more ominous than usual. This might be the spot, chat. We might be finally face to face, surely, with the paintress, who I'm sure will only have extremely uplifting, positive, only positive vibes, dude. None of that negativity. So she's gonna only have great things to say. Expedition 0. See, now it makes sense that Expedition 0 would be here, because this was, you know, Renoir, Verso, and all of that. So their flag being here, that makes sense to me. I didn't expect the paintress to be an eclipse. It's going to be hard to talk to a floating orb. It's an insane looking area though.
Taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Okay.
Makes you so little.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Come on. I was stretching. Oh no, and I have a bad thing equipped to her. That's using her. It's using her. What is that crap called? Her AP? It's using her AP to increase her attack. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. I wish that you were in a healing stance, but we're just gonna have to settle with Rico.
Good stuff.
Gridwire, you might have been strong before, but my man is dual wielding Gavin, so let's hit.
Let's carve a path.
Don't break her heart.
Hit him with the POC.
Precise strike.
What do we want you to do? You're in balance stance, so I guess let's hit him with the ice. Oh my god. Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Is that my sister? Oh my god, dude. You got a giant lion on your side. Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Good. Good.
Let's dance.
Ready to strike.
Nice job. Dude, he's so strong. And very just like on another plane of existence. The amount of damage that he does is just absurd.
Time to bleed.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Mix-ups.
You remember what it was like?
Let's carve a path.
It is over for you, Renoir. I'm a little sad about that because I want to support your deck. But alas, you will be shot in the groin to death. Renoir's suit, second chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. Oh my god.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
That seems not good. He's made us leak oil.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Yeah, so he has an aspect of Renoir, but what part of him is he?
I love them, too.
Hey, did we just gomage his ass?
We did it, Gustav.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm so confused.
how did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
I can't
What
believe they
did
end the
Renoir
game
mean?
like this. I know, right? What an
The
ending.
things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
So come on, dude. You are the world's worst liar. Genuinely.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Dude. what the fuck is happening in this game, dude? My head. My brain. What's happening? That is an awesome picture, though, for sure. And you know what? We are going to wear his suit. At least for now. Because honestly, he's looking pretty damn good in that suit. I can't deny it. He's rocking it. Dude, I'm so confused about what's going on. Like, I mean, what the hell was the lion thing he summoned? What was that about? And to be honest, that's the least of my questions. But it's still a pretty good one that I wanted answers here. It seems like everyone in the family has some, like, version. It seems like everyone has a version of themselves that's different. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, dude. Let me go into this rare, shiny, glowy area. Monolith Peak. We rest here. Chat, I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but we are, that's a good ending spot. We're going to end there because I have some stuff I need to do today. But we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I'm gonna. I know, dude. I know. It's such a cliffhanger. I know. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm sorry. It has to happen. But we'll be back tomorrow, chat. We're gonna be back tomorrow with more Expedition 33 because this game is awesome. It is insanely fun. Super duper good. Nothing has changed in my opinion of that, except I am like 9,000% more confused than I was before. So whatever that's worth. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thanks so much for watching. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you click the follow button. And well, we'll get around to this cliffhanger tomorrow. Whether it's gonna answer any questions or not, I don't know. It's a mystery. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow, chat. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great night, everybody.